Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jalen Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Divac. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Mullen in at the 2. And for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Butler. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Hey, Greg, how about the pair of Wizards on this team tonight? Gilbert Arenas and Wes Unseld joining forces.
An interesting combination of talent, to say the least. Arenas' scoring ability going alongside Unseld's relentless attitude on the glass. They have to like their chances here tonight.
And Greg, how can you blame them? Both are such terrific talents.
Oh, 100%. It's going to be tough for the opposition to stop Arenas from scoring or to box out Unseld. Let's see how this duo performs here tonight.
And here is Beal after Jalen Johnson getting his shot to go from deep. First quarter, just over a minute played. Mullen against Butler. Pritchard with a wide-open look. It's good, the assist that time from Mullen.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Johnson against Butler. There's Beal with the 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Wizards. Pritchard passes to Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Buries it from three-point range. Pritchard's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He had a nice open look right there. 12 points for him.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Wizards, Moses Malone. He's checked in for Hayes, and Monroe subbed in for Butler. And then for Los Angeles, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Siakam. And it's Conley in for Pritchard. There's Beal with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Conley kicks to Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest 3 in the game.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Pass to Thompson. And here is Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, look, the defense has had no answer for him. They need to keep getting him the ball until that changes.
Arenas kicks to Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Stolen by Monroe. Beal drives in. Good on the shot. Beal's got 20 points.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
From deep, Arenas. Levox grabs the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mullen for three. The three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. And a deep three from Beal. Bangs home the trifecta.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far. And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Monroe, the bounce pass. Jamison against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Jamison the pass to Monroe. For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Thompson from long range. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Sabali. They get it back. Back to Pritchard. Here's Beal. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Beal's got 6 points.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
Los Angeles making a switch here. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. Beal with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Siakam kicks to Thompson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Here's Butler, and the layup's good off the glass.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Pritchard passes to Wilson. There's Beal with the three. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Here's Chenier. He has yet to score. Pass to Ruland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. Bank shot. No good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
One of the purest shooters you'll ever see. Thompson's form impeccable.
Pritchard against Monroe. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Several teams changing it up here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Thompson is out there with Conley. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Siakam in at the center. Now here's Beal. 20 points for him. Back to Arenas. Count that one. Arenas has got 8 points.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Launches a three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Ruland. Butler against Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Conley kicks to Mullen. Siakam passes to Johnson. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Ansel. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, you love to see that kind of competitive spirit answering right back with the 3 of his own.
They set the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
He's out there with Caron Butler. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. For 3, Siakam trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Arenas attacking. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Arenas' shot is good. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Butler. Here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Beal. Beyond the arc. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
They grab their own miss. Takes the 3. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Good on the three-point shot. Pritchard's got 12 points in the game.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Offline with his three. Takes a step back. Here's Butler. That one a little long. And so Siakam will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pritchard feeling it out a bit from downtown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
Monroe's checked in for the Wizards. And he nails the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Floats it up for Arenas. Beal with the steal. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Conley. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Got to respect that kind of range.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Monroe down low. He's covered by Thompson. Arenas misses. To the middle. Hayes with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Beal. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Beal's got 28.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Monroe, the pass to Unseld, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's Chenier. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Chenier.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Hayes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Los Angeles going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what had. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Los Angeles. Here is Bonner. Pass to Wilson. And here's Conley outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Conley's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Los Angeles. Conley's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Jamison left side. Over Wilson. Jamison, no luck. Now here's Thompson. Out to Conley. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound, Washington. Here's Chenier. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Conley, the pass to Thompson. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Nice shot by Jamison.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For three, Nance. Rebound by Butler. Now the Wizards with it. Here's Chenier. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, this is what happens when you run your offense well. You get great shots.
Thompson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Chenier, the pass to Beal. There's the screen. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Conley dishes to Thompson. Lets the three fly, and it's Conley that time on the assist by Nance. Conley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just a veteran play by Conley there. Giving the D no time to react off the catch.
Pass to Malone. Here's Chenier. Butler on the way. Just 5 on the clock. Jamison with a screen for Butler. Over Bonner. Butler, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Thompson misses. Outside, Jamison. 1:21 left in the fourth. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Pass to Bonner. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Now Malone. Here's Jamison. Buried from 15 feet out.
Flushes the mid-ranger. What a shot from Jamison.
Jamison's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Bonner in the corner. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, you see the confidence she has firing away, especially when she gets room to shoot from the corner.
Beal, the pass to Chenier. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nance gets the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Knocks down the three ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no one.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely...
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Divac is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Mullen in at the two-guard spot. And for Charlotte, they've got Jones. Mourning is out there with Johnson. Then it's Walker, and it's Rice in at the three. Mourning a screen on Pritchard. Walker's shot is off. Siakam kicks to Divac. Mullen passes to Thompson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here's Mullen. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Walker. The three. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
Pass to Mullen from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Johnson with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rice, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Walker against Pritchard. Fires from 14. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 5 points so far.
And Walker always looking to take that shot when given the opportunity. So consistent at that range.
Shots good by Siakam.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
Fires, high post. Shots good by Walker. 7 points in the game.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
Charlotte trails by 5. Here's Rice. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Mullen with the three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Coleman checked in for Charlotte. Curry comes in for Jones. Los Angeles making a switch here. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Conley, and finished off by Conley.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
And Walker kicks to Johnson. Pass to Coleman. 1:35 left to play in the first. Here's Curry. The 17-footer goes down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Hits it from three-point range.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kicks it out to Mullen. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Curry.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And it's Conley penetrating. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 15.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Curry, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Los Angeles leads by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Pritchard against Bogues. Curry outside, and it's the Hornets another three.
And Bogues, no doubt, terrific at his ability to dish the rock. His vision is off the charts.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing here by 8. Here's Bogues. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Bogues. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Out to the wing. Here's Coleman. Wilson with the block.
She read that play like a book. Left her feet precisely when she needed to in order to get the block.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bogues against Pritchard. Pass to Rice. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bonner passes to Siakam. Here is Bonner, defended by Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires the three. Bradley Beal, and that's good. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Rice, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it goes down 2 points. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
Great look. And the important part, she finished down low.
Now here's Bogues. Still without a basket. Jones kicks to Bogues. Pass to Rice. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quick one.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, got the dancing. Make some noise.
Walker against Conley. Johnson in the corner to stop the drought. Rice, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Well, this is on the defense for letting him get this close to the basket, and then they had no choice but to foul.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Conley, and finished off by Conley.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Bogues. Still yet to score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, this is what Mike Conley provides for you. Elite efficiency at the arc.
Bogues against Conley. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Walker. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Walker's got 9 points.
Well, that's a smart shot right there. I like how he let the play develop naturally.
Wilson the pass to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The kick out to Walker. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Larry Brown has out there. Jones is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Johnson. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
And Walker kicks to Mourning. And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Johnson outside. Back to Walker. Shot to stop the run. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Walker. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here is Los Angeles now. Siakam passes to Pritchard. And here's Debots. He's guarded by Mourning. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Pritchard passes to Debots. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Mullen, launches it. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yep, that one goes. Mourning's got 4 this quarter.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Pritchard.
Great D. Perfecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
Siakam kicks to Thompson. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. And Mourning throws it down.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
Thompson outside. Johnson against Siakam. Mullen passes to Pritchard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jones for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Off the inbound pass, and Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
And stolen by Siakam. Mullen with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Mullen's got 15 points here in the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Wilson. Bonner for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, she doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner makes enough to keep you honest.
And it's the Hornets ball. Here's Bogues. Outside Curry. There's the 3. That shot off. Nance, right side. Beal gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
That's to Curry from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with the competitive mindset. Coming right back with his own 3.
And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Johnson the screen. Inside. Back to Bogues. Pocket 6. Here's Coleman. And good that time.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Conley kicks to Nance. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Conley against Bogues. Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
High arcing shot. Here's the three. And the three ball is good.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Outside Beal. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
For three.
Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Bogues against Conley. Pass to Rice. Johnson the screen. That three off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for L.A. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Conley against Bogues. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Rice. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rice has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Wilson the pass to Bonner. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
Bogues against Conley. Here's Rice. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Bonner. Puts up a 3. Hornets with the rebound. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Larry Johnson.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
In the corner, Nance with it. Off target from three-point range. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And a wide open look for Walker. Charlotte no good that time either. Nance, right side. Pass to Sabali. The three ball. Good on the triple. Walker taking his time here. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the match.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And Thompson kicks to Wilson. Pass to Mullen. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Mullen's got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
There's a good screen. Kagan. Out to Maravich. No good with the triple. Outside Mullen. Thompson in the corner. Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Wilson. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the Hawks with possession. 4-point game. Here's Pettit. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pritchard. They set the pick. Thompson from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now Wilson. Pete Maravich missing on the three. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
No good from Maravich. Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. Thompson misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Over Siakam. The kick out to Wilkins. Cans it from downtown. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Oh, give him credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
Mullen with the 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game, and it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Maravich. Young, right side. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Siakam passes to Thompson. Here's Mullen. Takes a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Yeah, when you look at Trey Young's career numbers, he's got one of the highest assist averages ever.
On the wing, Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice feed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
And Young kicks to Maravich. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And here's Conley outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
A nice shot by Hudson.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
26 seconds left in the first. Here's Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
There's Beal with the 3. Drops in the tray.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Well, that's Randall doing his part to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hudson. The Atlanta trails by 6. Down low. Makes it off the glass. Wilkins has got 11 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Wilkins against Beal. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Dominique Wilkins. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, sinks the triple. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Beal against Wilkins. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bonner's shot good.
Well, she doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner makes enough to keep you honest.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
3-pointer, Randall. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the fearlessness from Randall to come right back. Answer that 3.
Here's Young. Here's Willis. Back to Young. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Willis.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's Conley with the ball for Los Angeles. On the wing, Mullen lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Mullen's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Conley, the pass to Thompson. Taken away. And they're moving it up. Throws it up high.
Nothing can fire a team up like an alley-oop. One of the most exciting plays in basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Kicks it out to Wilson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's blocked. Here's Hagan. He's covered by Thompson.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
On the wing, Thompson. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Thompson's got 12.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Willis against Randall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a steady performer for this team. Willis is a big guy with skill.
Mullen with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Thompson from long range gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Maravich, and easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Over in the corner, Randall. And the 3 off target. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Siakam for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And Wilkins slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Into the lane. They set the pick. Pettit knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit over Wilson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Pettit.
Oh, superb work there from the mid-range.
Pass to Thompson. Latrey, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Pritchard. Now Mullen. Good on the three-point shot. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
No good from Hudson. Los Angeles leading by 10. Thompson outside. Mullen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta with the ball. For 3, Maravich. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Bennett. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pritchard finds Thompson. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
Outside Wilkins. Pritchard against Maravich. Pettit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pettit's got 15.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's good from long range. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
Out left to the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Conley, the pass to Beal. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Beal's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Los Angeles. Young looking it over. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Conley. Wilson kicks to Beal. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Young. Good work defensively by Conley. Los Angeles leading by 22. Randall outside. Pass to Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Johnson. Pass to Bennett. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And that time, also a missed shot. And it's Conley with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. 3-pointer, Randall. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now, here is Young to the paint, and it's Willis finishing it off.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
Pass to Beal over Johnson. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist from Conley. Beal's got 11 in the second half. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Hagan. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-5 run here. Puts up a three, and that's good. Michael Conley for three.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low, here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Conley gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
Pass to Pettit. The three ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Pettit's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Very accurate. In the corner, Nance with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Pettit. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Los Angeles. Outside for Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley for three. And no good that time.
Home team foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Nance with the rebound. Randall outside. Connects from three-point range.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Greg, I'm not sure any backboard is safe out there in this one. Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard on the same side in this one.
And what great similarities between these two. Both drafted by the Magic and controlled the paint with aggression.
Yeah, well said. They played pretty well in that Orlando uniform, as I recall.
Yeah, both led the league in multiple categories in multiple seasons. A force, no doubt.
Here's Siakam following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
From 13, Hill has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pritchard from outside. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Hardaway against Pritchard. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Howard.
Well, that's a terrific pass. You love seeing this kind of unselfishness.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hardaway kicks to Howard. Back to Hardaway. Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Puts the move on, and Hardaway with the lay-in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Mullen's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Here's Howard. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Pass to Mullen. Jacks up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here is Mullen. Drills it from outside. Mullen's got his second basket of the game.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
Pass to Vucevic. Now, here is O'Neal, covered by Siakam. 1:31 left here in the opening quarter. Hardaway for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And here's Conley outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Vucevic to the inside. And he banks in the layup. Shaq's got 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A three-pointer is right on target.
With that corner 3, she provides spacing side to side, stretching out that court.
Hardaway passes to Turkoglu. O'Neal is double. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic dishes to Hardaway. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Here's Hardaway. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Klay Thompson. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Sinks the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Field these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Skiles. He's covered by Pritchard. Beal with the steal. Here's Randall. Outside for Beal. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. Over Randall. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hard to stop a powerful guy like Vucevic cold. He gets through the foul and gets it to go.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Beal with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Los Angeles leading by 11. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here is McGrady after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Randall against Howard. For the three. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Orlando substitution. Number 3, D. Francis.
Orlando trails by 14. Pass to Lewis. Lobbed up there for Howard. And stolen by Thompson. Pritchard with a wide open look. Back to Wilson. Thompson for three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Now, here is McGrady. Nothing on the board. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hands it from downtown.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
McGrady passes to Lewis. Now here's Howard. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's McGrady. Goes up again, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
The first guy you have to box out, White. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Mullen. There's the triple. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Mullen's got 9 points.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hands.
Turkoglu kicks to Hardaway. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Well, he's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
In the corner, it's Turkoglu. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Mullen. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
And Hardaway gets it to go. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Conley, the pass to Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Hardaway dishes to McGrady. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Randall from outside. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mullen. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And Thompson sends it back. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Los Angeles on top, up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here is Howard. After the basket by Los Angeles, Howard draws the double. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mullin with the three. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Hardaway hits them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pritchard passes to Wilson. Now Siakam. It's good. The assist that time from Mullin. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pritchard with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number. And, boy, has he been prolific.
Drops in the tray.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Outside Hill. Siakam against O'Neal. Out to Hardaway. Buries the long-range jumper. Hardaway has got 7 points for the quarter.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Pass to Howard. McGrady against Mullin. McGrady kicks to Hardaway. Howard with the screen on Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go.
Meet me at the rim. She soars up to defend the iron, and her teammates are loving that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, we've seen it all around the league. More and more players extending their three-point range.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Nance is checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Vucevic is checked in. 2 points. That one goes.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
You've got Thompson. Siakam is out there with Nance. Then it's Mullin. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Vucevic is out there with Hill. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Hardaway. And it's McGrady in at the 2. The shot's good from Mullin. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam passes to Mullen. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Out to Hardaway. Can they get it? That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the two. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Randall kicks to Nance. Pass to Conley. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, this is what Mike Conley provides for you. Elite efficiency at the arc.
Here's McGrady for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Randall from deep. Out to Nance. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Nance has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. That's what we call a winning play.
McGrady outside. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Randall with the block.
Well, you got to love the energy Randall showed on defense there. He deserved to come away with the block.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Nance has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Shaq with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here is Conley. Pass to Bonner. In the corner, Nance with it. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Shaq. Plays it up and banks it in. 14 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Randall no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. For 3, Bonner buries the long-range jumper.
Well, she doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner makes enough to keep you honest.
For 3, Hill. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Young dishes to Conley. Pass to Harris. Here is Bonner. Over to the wing. Conley with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Harris with it. And it's Howard picking him up. The 3. Randall no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
She knows how important that corner three is to the flow of their offense.
Hardaway kicks to McGrady. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
To the wing on the left. Randall from outside. Rebounded by Howard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Young. Driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Outside Hardaway. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just... Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Bosch on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Wade out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Mourning, and it's James in at the three spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Julius Randle. Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Beal in at the three. Now, here's Wade. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Three-pointer, Butler. Randle grabs the board. Outside, Mullen. The long-distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pritchard against Wade. James kicks to Butler. Launches a three. James misses. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Shaq's shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Again, Mullen missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got that one up quick.
That was a sweet one right there.
Butler's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Beal from long range. It's good from long range.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Here's Butler. Wade outside to the middle. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Lets it go from deep, and Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 6 points.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Here's Wade. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, they just fell way too hard for the fake. Nice job, though, selling. And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Durant's checked in for Los Angeles. Heat also with the sub. Hardaway's checked in for Mourning. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
From deep LeBron, and the 3 ball is good.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Chris Bosh is checked in for Miami. Now, here is Mullen. He has 6.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And Wade selling that pump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Conley. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mullen with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
He was all alone on that one. Wade's got 8.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
From 15 feet away, again the Heat, good for 2.
Well, that's why he gets the Jimmy Buckets nickname, connecting on the pull-up.
Lets the 3 fly. Mullen's shot is off. Here's Butler. The layup off target. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, That opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Thompson. From downtown, Captain coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Here's Hardaway. It's on target from the high post.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The Heat making a switch here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Bonner. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Bonner's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Well, she doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner makes enough to keep you honest.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Bonner's shot good. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Not afraid to do work in the trenches. Bonner has a nice touch around the rim.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Julius Randle with the rebound. Bonner passes to Durant. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
And it's Bonner in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mullins checked in for Bonner. Bradley Beal comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Conley in for Pritchard. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Cycli, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
So with Bosch on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Wade. LeBron James is out there with Mourning. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Cycli in at the center position. Outside, Beal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Beal's got 15.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Wade. A dunk by Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Pass to Mullen. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The rebound by Mullen.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hardaway dishes to Wade. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Well, you got to love the kick out. Excellent vision.
Conley into the lane. And Mullen with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Kicks it out to James. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Peyton Pritchard out there with Mullen. Then it's Randall. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Siakam in at center. So with Bosch on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Warning is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Wade in at the 1. Mourning kicks to Wade. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 7th assist in the game. Mullen for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Butler finds Wade. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles leading by 8. Siakam passes to Randall. Again, Los Angeles.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And so James will bring it up for Miami. Shoots over Beal. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Beal on the wing. From outside the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Randall outside. Off target with his 3. Miami trails by 13. Wade outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Count it. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Pass to Mullen. Launches it. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, and being able to catch and shoot is a skill in itself. Some guys need the ball in their hands to be effective.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Siakam kicks to Mullen. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
LeBron James on the wing. Butler from outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Randall. It's Thompson in for Mullen. Bosch kicks to Hardaway. Looking to end the run. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 7.
Well, you see the play inside. Points in the paint significantly help your team.
Thompson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Miami trails by 20. Hardaway passes to Shikely. For 3, Siakam. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Back to Beal from past the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Back to Hardaway. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter. Right side, Kevin Durant. Thompson dishes to Beal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Conley. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. No coverage that time. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Mullen. Takes a 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Conley for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Conley's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. LeBron sets the screen for Hardaway. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Here's Conley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Back to Hardaway. It's the 3-point bomb.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And Los Angeles with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Durant. Beal comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Pritchard in for Mike Conley. And then for Miami, Shaq's checked in for Bosch. Butler comes in for Jones. And it's Wade in for Tim Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And it's Miami's ball, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Now off the inbound, and there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Mourning.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years to come.
On the wing, Mullen fires the 3, and it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wade. A crossover, and then Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
And it's Beal in the corner. Drills the 3-pointer. Beal's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's Beal with the three, and Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Wade.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shot.
And here's Conley outside. And it's the Heat with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson right side. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
Here's Jones. Here's Rice. Trains the three-pointer.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Cycli. Stolen by Thompson. For three, Bonner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Loads it up for Adebayo. Cycli, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Wade outside. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Julius Randle is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Mullen. And it's Pritchard in at point. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Randle throws it down.
Man, that is a strong drive by Randle. When he gets downhill, he's a load.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
It's stolen by Duncan. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pritchard passes to Beal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by Curry.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
And Shaq with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Beal with the steal. Pass to Pritchard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Siakam finds Randall. There's Beal with the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Beal's got 9.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
O'Neal outside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside for Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now Randall, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Johnson against Beal. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by O'Neal.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
And here is Durant. Following the three from Chris Mullin, Durant gets the bucket.
And he has got an incredible jump shot for that size. Durant's accurate from just about anywhere on the floor.
Durant's checked in for Los Angeles. Mike Conley comes in for Pritchard. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Conley. Siakam trying to free himself up. Conley gets the bucket.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
West outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Yeah, it takes vision to spot those openings. Good ball movement.
KD passes to West. Curry kicks to Garnett. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 6 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Siakam.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beal. He's got 14. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mullen against KD. Pass to West. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Durant, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Thompson for 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for L.A. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside, KD. No good on the three. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pritchard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Outside Durant, the three. Here's Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bonner kicks to KD. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Durant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to West. Lets it go with a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Duncan. Still scoreless. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And here's West for 3. And Bonner pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Duncan. Oh, Duncan drops the hammer.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Three-pointer, Randall. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes the 3, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
To the inside. Off a great pass. That's Duncan. Duncan.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Curry against Pritchard. Shakes him. Duncan, the pass to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thompson in the corner. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Mullins checked in for Bonner. Beal comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Conley in for Pritchard. Olajuwon is out there at Duncan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point. And for Los Angeles, we've got Randall. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then it's Conley. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. Los Angeles leading by 17. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's KD. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Duncan out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Johnson in at the one. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Curry passes to Duncan. Back to Curry. Duncan with the screen on Mullen. That shot wide open. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 16. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. 90 seconds now into the second half. Over in the corner, Randall gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 8.
Well, hey, Randall possesses this kind of range. The defense has to at least honor his shot.
Duncan with the bucket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Beal. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Curry on the wing. Curry! What else is new?
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Beal from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson, good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Outside for Beal. Mullen with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mullen's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Garnett, he's checked in for Duncan. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. KD's checked in for Julius Randle. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Beal puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Garnett, and it's sent back by KD.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pritchard passes to Mullen. The three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 15.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
Now Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10. And here's Beal. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Conley. Pass to Bonner. Thompson for the triple. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And Durant gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Over in the corner, Conley. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
West dishes to Durant. Garnett outside. High post shot. Subtly with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. There's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Good work defensively by KD. Garnett's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Thompson for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got 30.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And Garnett has it in the corner. Shoots over KD. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by West.
Finds his spot and drops that basket.
Conley, the pass to Thompson. Durant for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Sinks the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Thompson kicks to Conley. To the wing right side. Sabali. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Yeah, she was lingering over there. Can't forget about her in the corner.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Duncan outside. To the paint. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And then Durant with the jam.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
Thompson looking for an opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting.
It's Durant with the drive. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
West outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Curry passes to Duncan. Open and close and nails it.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
It's stolen by Curry. Now here's Garnett. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a master.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bradley Beal, Randall out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Here we go. And it's Mullen in at the 2 spot. Robertson is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bird in at the 4 slot. And Greg, you want to talk about an epic duo? We've got that all over this game, right? LeBron James partnered with Michael Jordan. Does it get any better?
No, I mean, how about the firepower and the legacies of these two all-time greats? Legendary skills at an extremely elite level. Seeing these two playing on the same team is sort of a dream come true.
You know, it seems like a dream, right? Two of the greatest players this game has ever seen, and two very different players, but so many similarities. I mean, you can go right on down the line. It's impressive any way you look at it.
No doubt. Some of the common threads between them, the mindset and that killer instinct, and not to mention the dedication to team and winning.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Jordan against Mullen. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's a 9-point spread. Over in the corner, Randall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low. Here's Jordan. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
James outside. It's good from long range. James has got 6.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Bird passes to LeBron. Randall against Bird. Robertson dishes to Jordan. James outside. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, Mullen. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, Beal. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Thomas's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Beal from long range. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Bird. Floats one up.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
Wasted no time on that one. Mullen's got 12 in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
There's Siakam following the basket by Larry Bird. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Thomas passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Bird against Mullen. 5 to shoot. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bird.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The deep three from Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And James throws it down.
That is how you finish.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Los Angeles. Thompson left side from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. LeBron's shot is good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
So both teams making some changes here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Here's James. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Nice shot by Thompson.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Thompson's gotten all of his three-point attempts here. A perfect 4 for 4. Robertson passes to Wade. Inside, and to Kumbo. And out of the Kumbo with the jam.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
James wide open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 14 points for him.
And saw where he was on the floor and had no problem knocking that down from mid-range.
No one covering.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Timeout, timeout.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple on you.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Beal with the block.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
They've got Wade. Michael Jordan is out there with Bird. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Robertson in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, Durant is out there with Mullen. Then it's Conley. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Randall in at the center position. Now, here is Bird. 6 to shoot. Double teamed on Wade. 3 from Robertson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Beal with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Mullen. Beal's got 21 in the game.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Wade up top. He's covered by Beal. Back to Robertson. Will it go? That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Wade. He has yet to score. Good on the bucket.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
41 seconds left here in the second. Wade against Beal. A 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Chamberlain kicks to Jordan. The drive. Whoa!
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Mullen. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bird. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's James. And it's Robertson in at the 1. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 17. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bird. And stolen by Siakam. Randall surveying the D. There's Beal with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Beal's got 29.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Robertson. And that one, good. Robertson's got 5 points so far.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Beal can't get it to go. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The shot's good from Jordan.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Randall. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, hey, Randall possesses this kind of range. The defense has to at least honor his shot.
Jordan outside. To the paint. Here's Bird. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Outside, Mullen. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Bird outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Bird against Randall. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Randall. Here's Bird. That's good from 17 feet away. Bird's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Here's Robertson. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot's good from Mullen.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Randall from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Jordan gets it to go.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Pritchard passes to Beal. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Sweet move. And Thomas with the nice bucket inside. Thomas got his first points of the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Robertson passes to Malone. KD against Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Wade gets the bucket.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
Conley against Robertson. Bonner for 3. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Wade with it. Picked up by Thompson. Robertson outside. Back to Wade. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Conley. Thompson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Puts up a deep 3. Giannis grabs the miss. KD against Wade. Lays it up off the glass. Wade's got 4 this quarter.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Conley, the pass to Durant. Thompson from long range. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
The shot's good from Robertson.
Well, all of us coaches We love when you can create looks in close.
Conley, the pass to Bonner. There's the pick. To the inside. Wilson out to KD. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Wade passes to Robertson. Back to Wade. Pass to Robertson. Takes a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it out to James. This one for three. Wilson grabs the board. And here's Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Thompson passes to Wilson. It's Durant on the wing. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. KD's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jordan outside. Spins. Here's Bird. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D. Here's Conley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Conley dishes to Bonner. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From 15 feet away, a nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Conley against Robertson. Thompson surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't eat home cooking.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Siakam. Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. We've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. Then it's Kareem, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Outside for Jordan. All sorts of time. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens.
Outside, Mullen, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. That one falls.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And look, that's just a guy getting to his spot and making the defense pay.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Johnson sets the screen for Duncan. Here's LeBron. Launches it. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now, here's Siakam. Going inside. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. It's stolen by Mullen. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. That one's not going to go. Outside, Jordan. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Mullen. Three-pointer, Randle. Connects from three-point range.
Well, every season, Randle works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Pritchard. Out to Thompson from downtown. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Kareem throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here is Conley. And there's the drive. Siakam passes to Wilson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James kicks to Curry. Good on the three-point shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Mullen. Beyond the arc. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Mullen's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Mullen. Leading by 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Conley. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your home team.
Here is Shaq. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got his second bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lets it go from deep, and it's Mullen that time on the assist by Thompson. 12 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
It's stolen by Pritchard. For three, Siakam. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Durant driving the lane. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Beal with a screen for Pritchard. To the inside for three. And Beal is good for three. Beal's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Playing inside out. That's a great read by Siakam.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry with the three. Wilson grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 14. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here's Los Angeles. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And here's Bonner from the arc. That shot misses. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bonner for three. Duncan grabs the rebound. Pass to Irving. Over Granger. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second out for Los Angeles. Now Shaq. Now here's Irving. And Curry has it in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep. Granger misses. Pass to O'Neal. Duncan outside. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Siakam is checked in for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Pritchard. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Randall, Peyton Pritchard out there with Mullen, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Jordan. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Johnson. Mullen with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Mullen's got 21 in the game. It's stolen by Pritchard. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Mullen for the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Johnson is out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Duncan, then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. James finds Duncan. Jordan looking it over. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. You like to see that aggressive approach.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Jordan. That's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mullen with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Three-pointer, Randall. The rebound by James. Johnson dishes to Jordan. Misses from short range. And here's Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Pritchard gets the three-pointer to fall. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Traps in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
James with it. Now defended by Randall. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Pass to Randall. On the wing, Thompson. Launches a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Duncan kicks to James. 4 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Tall for run. James, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Irving's checked in for Duncan. And it's Beal in the corner. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Beal's got 9.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
LeBron outside. The step back jumper is good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Capitalizing from that mid-range. I love seeing him go to work in that area.
Beal with the bucket.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Out to Conley. A 3-ball. Siakam passes to Conley. There's Beal with the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here is Beal. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Conley, the pass to Granger. Here's Zabali from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No problem with that one. She gets to her spot in the corner and knocks it down.
Here's Jordan. Wilson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection. Curry against Conley. Shaq is screen on Conley. Curry fires from way outside. Off target with the open look.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Oh, great job by him keeping his eyes open, allowing him to spot the shooter ready at the arc.
Here's O'Neal. Zabali with the rebound. Beal from long range. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Granger with the block.
Excellent defense, staying within arm's length and using that arm to knock it away.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
And it's Conley penetrating. Beal from long range. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Beal's got 30 points. Conley against Curry. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Zabali. O'Neal with the steal. Curry passes to O'Neal. And here is Jordan. Outside, KD. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Granger from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
The shot by Curry, no good. Conley against Curry. It's Beal on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Outside Curry to stop the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Conley, the pass to Wilson. There's Beal with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
19 ball. Substitution on the court.
Jordan kicks to Duncan. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by James.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Bonner's shot good.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan left side. Beal with the steal. Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Bradley Beal.